Shard 1. I can do that. Oh. Yeah, no problem. Hey stream, what's going on? Bear with me, we'll be in Pantheon in a minute. We just found the waypoint here, so it's alright at any point to quit out. I'm just looking to see if there's a season event. The green cracks in the ground. They spawn per the map, so I don't want to miss out on them. Why is that global? I was going to say, why is that global water not dead? It's a rattling scepter we gotta pick up. It's only regular, but we can enchant it.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. I would say you've got time. That's a nice event to have right now. Fantastic. They hate us now, so they have us blocked. Could be part of his master plan. Still no event, chat. We're doing pretty good though. We were going through the campaign, and we killed the boss, and the boss dropped one of the spirit gems. Finally, that we could get imbued. So we imbued it with the raging spirits, which are the little flaming skulls that you see popping out of the flame wall. In Path of Exile 1, the raging spirits was a spell unto itself. In PoE 2, it's a buff, meaning that you have to add it and then turn it on, and then it creates the skulls based off of the fire spells that you use. So thankfully, with Flame Wall, we get 2 per wall, up to a maximum of 10. Now, we used to create the fire circles, but I turned that off in order to socket the proper upgrades for the skulls. So that's why we're doing the Flame Wall now instead of the Flame Circle. And we're not really summoning as many scorpions and zombies. I'm trying to find a way to increase my spirit so that I can have more skeletons out. Wish they'd stop dropping bows. They keep dropping high-tier bows. It's annoying. It's quite annoying. Hey, Ninja, what's happening? I was just saying to the stream, I'll be back over in Pantheon in a minute. I'm trying to find the seasonal event for this map before I log out. Don't hate me because I'm not in the right game. What have you learned? Circle of the Pupil. I can't give that one up at the moment. Ooh, 710 over 5. 517, 10 of 70. Gains charges, amount recovered. That might be alright for now. It's about time we started seeing new health pots. We want to keep that, or get rid of that. That's 15 intelligence. I can't give up the +1 minion skills. Okay, we don't have a special. Nope. So, that's vendor fodder. So why don't we start banking these? And that way, as we get more... So, let's sell this stuff. Oh, we gotta ID it. All right, it's got to be down here, right? Yeah, it's got to be in here. There we go. There's an army for you. Oh, I guess there is no event for this map. Oh, wait, we didn't go to the southeast. Or east. Checkpoint and a door. What's in here? Some kind of vault. Oh, rare barrel. Jeweled gloves, energy shield. It's got to be caster. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay. All right. So this is the last place to go. We still haven't found the source of the poison. Swarming nest. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get the army up. Oh, dude. I knew it was going to happen. I stood still too long to cast spells. Now the whole map's respawned, right? Oh, we're right here anyways. Keep in mind that don't overbook. We'll need, what? Jira hasn't gotten back to you, right? Pen and Anna, right? Me, you, Wand, Pen, Anna. We still need a healer. No, I haven't. I hope so. Hope I didn't run him off. Ooh, what are those? Hello. Gold cast cuffs. Armor, energy, strength, and int. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. What happened to Pen? Oh, gold circlet down here too. Hang on now. We got some loots. Superior sacrificial mantle. Nope. It's not going to replace what we have. I mean, all I said was don't overbook. I didn't say he was number 7. I just said don't overbook. I just Here we go. Here's the event. Let's kill what we can, raise what we can, try not to get killed, keep up all of our pets as best we can, fire nonstop, watch out for those guys that explode, put down our fire, bring up all the scorpions. Oh no, we missed somebody. Oh, bummer. Garbage event. We got the worst one. A single blue reward is horrible performance. I wonder if it's random or if it's based on how fast you kill stuff. Pen, are you here? Well, Pen must have thought I meant him. That better be Pen. Pen? I heard a fancy sound. There we go. Where is the next update so I can get out of this? That's a long time. I guess I would say see what your friend is doing. I mean, we can't go 45 without starting. Well, we only have one other way to go, and it's here. So this has to be the update to get me to the next waypoint. Funny, it's the very last place we go, considering the map is positioned randomly every time you come in here. Like if I go back to, if I die, go back to town and come back in here, this map is rotated at a certain, there we go, apex of filth? Oh, maybe that's the source of the poison. The heels. Where's the waypoint? There's the waypoint. All right, we'll switch over now. So that's the temple. That's where we're going back to. So we'll go back to the encampment. We'll sell this gear. And we'll finally switch over. We'll finally switch over, chat. That's what I was looking for, was a waypoint. I gotta say, man, I'm enjoying this game. $20 to energy shield, 17 to intelligence, 14 to fire, 5 to 100% of fire damage converted to cold damage. But it would still be a fire spell, right? Life, mana, attributes. Let's try it. We'll try it. We'll see what's going on. Whoa, 1108 over 5? I'm not on yet. I'm getting there. I'll be there. Okay. That's the best that can happen. I can't get rid of the +1 minions skills. I can't. Pets are everything. Support gem tier 3. We're going to keep those on us for the time being. I want to see how that cold turns out. 21. Energy shield is 214. All right, let's pop this. Ooh. What do we have on here now? Elemental armament, meat shield 2. So we already have meat shield 2 for you. Warrior's already done. Unearth is not a big deal. Flame wall. What do we have on flame wall? Minion pact. That increases damage by killing pet. That's more duration. Prolonged duration 2. 35% versus 30. That's not much of an upgrade. Supported skills 20% less area. Nope. Wait. Walls from supported skill. Oh, that's the circle walls. Okay. 25% of supported skills costs are recouped as mana. Supported skills do 30% more damage while you're above 90% of maximum mana. Support spell skills. Supported skills deal more damage while you are above 90% of your maximum mana and recoup a portion of skill costs as mana. Does not modify skills used by minions. So is that something we would use? Supported spell skills have 15% less cast speed, deal 35% more damage. That'll work. We could put that in place of Minion Pact, I guess. Oh, actually, hang on. Why don't we just add it to Raging Spirit? 35%. Supported skills cannot ignite. Supported attacks gain 30% of damage as extra fire damage against ignited enemies. But these skills... So I'd have to have something else to ignite, and then these two... No, I'm not doing that. Let's do prolonged duration. Let's do duration. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, inventory's good. Inventory's good. All right, let's switch over. Okay, I'm finally logging in. I was trying to find a waypoint in PoE 2 before I switched over, and I finally found it. Whoops. Okay. That was good and completely unhealthy. Banana, banana, banana. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, server's high. We'll go on 0 for now because that's where everybody is. Oh, chat, make sure you stretch whenever you're sitting for long periods of time. Who's that? Not familiar. You say they got their LFG tag up? Two different shards? They aren't. No, no, he must have switched. Or if I was the patient person I always say I am, I would have rolled one by now. Will never happen. Uh-uh. I was a cleric in EQ back in 98, 99 for about a decade. I've never been a healer since. I was an awesome healer as far as I could tell and everybody else around me, but when I started tanking in the Vanguard beta, I've never looked back. I'll never play another healer. For me, tanking is just too much fun. I shouldn't say never. No, it's Losair. That's his name. Okay, that would work. Yep. Vol got the Stable Master chest. Yes. You got you got it off the Ancient Chasm Golem. I'm surprised Urgur didn't put Ma in the middle. Ermagerd. We have a cinnamon bun, chat, but I'm afraid to eat it. It looks 1,000% unhealthy. That's good. Oh, he's already here. Keep on that archer. Yeah, it must be nice to finally hit level 30 and get those group buffs. I believe for the most part. I'm only pulling them because we have to. If we could get through them, I wouldn't have pulled these guys, but I can't risk it. Right. No worries. But I'm just saying. Right? And I really don't care about XP with the amount of times I've died, so as long as you're getting it, that means you're just going to catch up. Oh, it just dawned on me. We don't have everybody. Well, he's got 10 minutes to get in here, or else we're going to get respawns. If he thinks I'm clearing back out, he's crazy, and you better have him boost. Ah, there he is. Shard 0. Yeah, right side is clear for the next 10 minutes. What do you mean, here it comes? Shouldn't aggro anybody. Dude by the tree? Should have stayed there. You dummy. You didn't. I mean, as far as I can tell, it's 8 p.m. Eastern right now, unless you meant Central, in which case it's not for another hour. But if it was 8 p.m. Eastern, I don't see you in the group. Actually, I have 901 actually. Alright, so what should we do? Should we clear goblins? Should we go to the back and work on the Myrkins and whatnot? Goblins will be easier for anybody, for XP, for anybody under 28. Okay, so you want to drop down here then? Because this is what I meant. Do we want to drop down here, or do we want to go towards the back? Okay. Like, that's good. Anna's sitting there going, what the friholies? You guys were on last night? That's better. 2 nights ago, yes. Nobody was here yesterday. I was in PoE 2, and then around 10 p.m., unfortunately, I had to kill my stream and leave. I didn't get back on, so here we are. So last night was a write-off. Hey, games are gone. What's happening? What's that? I'm really enjoying it for now. The only reason I jumped into it They have Act 3 and Act 4 to the story put in, and I haven't seen those. I've seen Act 1 and 2 a long time ago, and I thought, you know what? Let's jump in. So while I've been offline or while I've been doing some other work before streams, because I can jump into, I don't care for PoE 2 enough to jump in and be focused, so I can jump in, and then if I have to quit out, I quit out and then go back in and go back to the map again, whatever, because I'm playing through the campaign. But I love a good action RPG. Diablo, Grim Dawn, Last Epoch, all of them. And PoE 2 is pretty fun so far. I love it. I'm all about the strategizing and the gear and the stats and the different combos and abilities and the min-maxing. Dude, I fall down these rabbit holes crazy. Alright, let's do it. If you came in here with no poison on and you have poison in your bags, you're fail. Anything that poses a threat in this zone, a serious threat, has poison tied to it. So if people come in here with poison gear and instead they put on stat gear because they're being nerd about it, you need to stop playing this game. Play smart. We've got one healer. I'm not pointing fingers. It's just a general statement. If you can't use common sense to support the group, you really shouldn't be in anybody's group. Go solo something else. Like, don't be in this zone. Everybody and their dog is telling everybody and their dog. I know, I'm just saying, everybody and their dog is telling everybody and their dog to get poison. And if you're sitting there going, I don't need poison, I've played this long and I haven't taken... Shut up. Like, go away. Go play something else. Like, my God, you aren't needed in anybody else's group. I know, right? It's almost like I want this game to succeed and be the challenge that it is. That's crazy. I mean, if need be, I can tone down on the tanking and the threat building and let other people get aggro and see what happens to them. that could happen. So, Gate of Anger... Yeah, Gate of Anger is only effective if you follow it up with that ability that has the fireball icons on it. If you're not using that fireball icon, Gate of Anger doesn't do much of anything. That's a giant spike. Yeah, that's a giant spike of threat that gets you aggro for up to 15 seconds. So you have to keep applying Gate of Anger and keep hitting that ability when it comes up. And that's how you pretty much lock aggro on most things. I don't know. It just looks like 5 or 6 little balls. We have a golem. We have a golem coming up here. We're going to have to fight it. I'm going to take it over to the wall here. It's going to have 2 knockbacks. There's going to be a single target stun. There's going to be a double hand Hulk smash to the ground. Please don't get hit, Vol. I specifically say Vol. Alright, here it comes. This is going to suck. Oh, don't you stun me before I can hit you. Yo, I can't use... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. My skills weren't grayed out, but he had stunned me or something because I couldn't use my skills. The Skeeter has attacked. Don't attack the Skeeter. I have the shakes, which means I may lose aggro. Nope, we're good. Keep going. Ah, he smashed, he killed the Prime, and the clones aggroed. That's fantastic. Okay, get the clones. Oh, I guess this is the prime. The one died to the smash, and I think Bull and Snap killed the other one. Nicely done. Yes, this place gets tricky with the golems, the walkers, and the constructs. The constructs spawn at night. They're the nighttime version of the golems. They're the worst ones in here. All right, I'll pull this Skeeter. Remember, the ability is Hive Call. It'll be after Dive Bomb, which should be any second. Here it comes. Get ready to switch off. Yeah, like the actual icon on your hotbar. It looks like 5 or 6 little circles with some kind of flame or arc effect behind them. It's like you're throwing a bunch of balls. It's like imagine rapid fists. Imagine a rapid punch where you've got a bunch of fists, but instead of the fists, picture little circles. I forget what it's called, but it's there. Hang on. It will have threat in the description. It will tell you that it generates threat, spikes threat, large threat, something. It's a main ability. And you should have it, because my monk is only like 16 and has it. And it's specifically designed to follow up Gate of Anger. I thought it was 5 or 6 small circles with some kind of arc. It looks like a rapid explosion of something, but it's an action skill. Okay, again, Skeeters. We'll do Dive Bomb. After the Dive Bomb, we'll get let's get that guy first. I know I brought you along for something. Okay, there's Dive Bomb. Here comes the Hive Call. Watch for them. Now there shouldn't be another one. Alright, we're going to have 2 Necromancers. I'll try and split them. Remember the fear. I'm going to pull it back a ways. That tree back there behind Blind Arrow and Pen, or next to Blind Arrow and Pen, that's where I'm going to pull them. Okay. Somebody hit it. DPS hit it and get it to go down by the tree. Hit it. Ranged, I don't care. I was just feared, and I wanted you guys to put as much DPS on it as possible. Oh, hear it again. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm gonna start pulling back to here. Mudbones have a charge. They're like a warrior. You think I didn't see you, but I did. You both moved twice. That's your third move. That's your third move. You should path back. That guy's gonna aggro. Oh, what a pain. Maybe not. Maybe not. There we go. Might you have just a little bit of patience? You and Carrie, I swear, man, you row the same boat. Get there now. Get there now. What about yesterday? We got 3 here, and they're all investigating. Oh, we got 3, possibly 4, maybe 2 fears. Good luck. I'm glad you asked for consent. Easy peasy. Okay. Okay. Do we want to go left first? I think left takes us down to the skull, right? Oh, yes, good point. And remember, I shouldn't have to say this, but I will. Nobody sits down until mobs are dead. It means jackasses who let mobs retreat and then sit down while they're still moving, and they grab their friends, and it's a whole headache because jackasses decided to sit down. No offense, but offense. No, but I'm just saying. Kitchen sink, and then you can sit. I would rather sit an extra 2 minutes than pull 4 mobs and wipe, and then have to spend 40 minutes getting back to wherever it is we are. Every time in the trenches, man, I grew up with a caster. The caster sat down while the mob was running. It's like, are you foolish? All that mob's got to do is turn a corner, and 6 mobs are coming. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand people's mentality. I don't. Again, no offense, but offense. Don't mind me, chat. I have high standards, apparently. I'm picky on common sense. If you don't have it, I don't want it. I mean, MAH would be perfect there. Okay, this guy's silenced for 3 seconds. Shouldn't get the spear off. Oh, and yet he did. That's the second Mossback that did that, because the last one we pulled, I pulled him, and he turned and cast on you. And I'm like, this doesn't make sense. You don't have something you put on me, do you? Yeah, it's weird, weirdest thing. Okay, the Blood Rich that I'm targeting is acrobatic. Can you still smoke trick acrobatic even though traps don't work? Okay, so we'll take the resistant one first. So we'll take the moss back first. Remember, it's gonna run at like 10% if that guy still smoke tricks, so don't let it run. We have a roamer coming, he's probably gonna add. And by probably, I mean he's going to add. Someone, oh shoot, we'll have to kill it because it's gonna hive call. Well, I don't think it hive calls unless it's taking damage, right? A significant amount of damage. Alright, I'm on the moss back now. Don't be on the skeeter. We don't want it to hive call. There's hive call. Watch for the ads. There they are. Perfect. Okay, we have an acrobatic and a spell nullifier. Feel free to put a trap down. I'll run them over the trap. Whichever one gets stuck, we'll go ahead and take the other one. So that's the one we're taking then. And the fact that you worked that out when I've grouped with other rogues who haven't figured that out is fantastic. Oh, never mind. Mudbone's the rogue. I thought that the charge in was a charge, but it's the teleport. Maybe it senses your level in its aggro circle and goes, I'm gonna hit you first. I mean, that's the only explanation I can come up with because he was still coming for me. So he hits me initially, then he runs towards me, then he hits you, and then he keeps running to me, and I don't know what's going on there. Now remember, there's a golem that spawns in that cave up to our right there, so don't go over there. I don't know. That was weird. It wouldn't move. This guy's really close to that rock. Oh, hang on. That dude's walking away. We should be okay. I got that first sphere. This game out yet, or is it still behind huge paywalls for 10,000 thunder? No. The game is still in development, yes. It's available on their website and Steam, and it's only $40. You pick the game up, you have it. If you want to get into this game when it launches, now's the time to pick it up. It's at its cheapest now. If you wait, you're going to pay more, so it's up to you. For some reason, the golem's not up in this cave. Oh, gotcha. No, there's one on the other side of that rock, I think. So this might be a 2-pull. I'm not entirely sure. Don't precast anything on me at this point. And I just got one. Because he's using that skill. I just saw it pop up on the enemy. Yeah, it's the orange fireball skill that you're using. That's it. I mean, just so you know, friendly tip, you probably shouldn't be using it when we have just one mob. It's only when you're picking up mobs that you should be using that. Because every time you cast that, you're going to pull aggro off of me. Now, if that's your plan, that's cool. But I would say you probably don't need to use it on a single pull. I'm more than happy to have Snapper take over and we'll see how he does. I'm perfectly cool with it. What do you mean? I'm not against it. Like I don't have a problem with you doing it and tanking, but if you're going to do it, you're going to tank. Yeah, just go ahead and tank. There's no malfeasance behind it. But if you want to get experience, well, I will say this. As far as all the other tanks in this game goes, I'm probably the best one to let you go ahead and tank. Everybody else will have issues. So I'm okay with you practicing, getting experience, and what have you. If you want to try and tank, we can do it. And then Urgerd can let us know. If there is a significant difference and Urgerd's finding that they're taxed more, we can switch back to me tanking. But I'm all for it. You don't know that. Yeah, but you bob and weave. That's right. I mean, they do have wrenches in this game. You can actually loot a wrench out of one of the crates, so I'm just saying. Okay, we're starting to get respawns back at the entrance that we came down, so just be aware. Not that we're going back that way. Our plan is to keep going south and see what's there. I think that's the swamp, right? Where is this? This is in a place called the Chasm. This is underneath Black Rose Keep. Black Rose Keep is all the way up there on those mountains. We are way below it. Okay, switch the moss back. Bone Hex is silenced. Here comes the hive call. Get one off. Watch for the ads. There they are. I think what it is, the priests all have an ability that hits one target and then affects another. I think it's that pass-through that for some reason causes the Skeeters to aggro. Because that was happening down in the Enclave, and it was happening with the Skeeters with, who was the cleric? I can't remember the cleric we had when we first started coming down here. No, Jira's the druid. Might have been Carrie's cleric. Yeah, it was the pass-through heal. So if whatever the pass-through heal is near a Skeeter, that seems to be pulling them for whatever reason, and I don't think it's intended, but I think that's what's happening. Hey, Quick, what's happening? How you doing? I was already shooting towards it. I got the first spear. Or you mean it got you? We have an iron-willed bone hex with this moss back. Chances are we'll get both if that happens. Want to put a trap down just to be safe? Urgard got aggro. Okay, we're officially in nighttime, so chances are anywhere there's a golem, there's going to be a headless construct. If so, we need to be very careful, and to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer to avoid them. I do believe so. Black Rose Keep is all the way over there. We have a headless construct. Mitigated and acrobatic. Well, isn't that a nuisance for everything melee? We might go to the left. You doing all right? Right on, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, they're probably like agility or stamina or something. Wisdom would be his heals. It's hard. That's dark orange to me, so it's 32. It's a very difficult fight. Yeah. You know what? I think I prefer to go up to the left. Let's go up to the left. Hey, look at that. I hit 29. Now the construct is light orange. Mother. Ye of little faith. I mean, the best that could happen is as I'm approaching it and taunted, it dies mysteriously and we get full XP credit for it and didn't have to do anything. Two bone hexes. This will be fun. Well, that's not good. We're not going to be able to run this off. So that happened. Did those come from up front, or were those respawns from behind us? Well, we start the crawl again. What would an excursion be without a re-dinger? What sword is that? What sword is that, chat? I mean, that's a Dire Lord. This must be off the mage dude. This must be off the mage dude. I haven't seen this graphic before. Yeah, that is a cool design. I think that comes off the mage in Black Rose Keep. I don't think it comes off Del Taco. I know there's a two-hand sword that comes off Del Taco that I haven't seen the graphic for yet. I don't care for the sword. It's not really for a warrior. I think it's designed for a Dire Lord, truth be told. I think it's strength and int. Might be the Wave Master's Cutlass. If so, it looks nice, but it's the enemy of enchanters as it has an AoE proc. Where does that come from, Haley? Is it from the Archmage, or is it from Black Rose Keep? I haven't seen it in, like, the Enclave. It definitely looks like it could be a cutlass. And it's definitely, the hilt definitely looks like it could be waves. So yeah, it could be the Wave Master's Cutlass. From the Dame of Shillen. Gotcha. Isn't Yoda's a level 50? They're using that as a weapon? It must be a nice weapon. Yep. It has an AoE proc. That's interesting. No problem. Urgert is just buffing everybody. Okay, we can go ahead and start in. That will be nice. So that's, I believe that's stereotypical. No. Yeah, it's because you need the debuffs first. Your debuff, my debuff, anybody who can debuff spell resist. So when I use my expose, which I try to use all the time, and then I try to put an extra on for somebody else, my closer decreases their damage by 8%. So if anybody else in the group right now has a closer that decreases outgoing damage, or whatever, incoming damage by 8%, switch to another closer if you have it. Yeah, but that's the important one. The very first thing you should be doing, if you're not tanking, is landing that. So use an expose, then close with that right at the beginning. That way everybody else that has a spell will have a better time hitting. Mine is not so important because I'm built to take a few punches, so 8% less damage isn't a big thing for most content here, but your 10% to magic resist is everything when you're crawling in a group. So you actually have the most important debuff. And then the second most important is the rogues, which is that green horn type ability. Yes. Why aren't you using the baton? Oh. I didn't. It's so on the tooltip it says hand to hand. I was gonna say that's something that needs to be reported. If that baton was saying hand to hand, that's, yeah. No, put that baton on for sure. So it's 3 a.m., so we still have roughly 10 to 15 minutes, and there's a construct down the pathway here, so I don't know how we want to play this out. We'll move relatively slowly, and then if I'm worried about him turning around, we'll have to run all the way back out here. So typically, just so everybody in the group knows, and if you know this, I don't need you to tell me otherwise, but I'm going to assume nobody knows anything. When it comes to debuffing things like AC, the warrior used to have 4 stacks of Strike of Breaking, which debuffed the AC by 40%. However, rogues had an issue with this because their point-blank AC debuff was 30%, so they lowered the warrior's AC debuff. Now the thing is, with the rogue and the warrior, their AC debuffs do not stack, so whoever lands first, that should be the only one that applies. So a lot of times, I'll look for that green rogue icon, and if I see it, I won't worry about debuffing with Strike of Breaking. I'll still use it for damage, but I won't worry about debuffing. and vice versa. When I don't see that green icon, my only goal is to get all 4 levels of Strike of Breaking on the target. So, what the reason why I mentioned earlier about the if you have an outgoing... Oh, we need to move. The reason why I mentioned earlier about if you have the outgoing damage decreased by 8%, don't use it. They don't stack. So if you're like, I only have the 8% damage. I have nothing else to close. But you guys, the other classes, some of you have multiple options to close. So whatever I don't close with, you guys need to close with something different. And that way we stack the multiple different debuffs. Take notes, chat. Pay attention and work that out with your guildmates and your friends and your regular people and whoever. Make sure you guys aren't stacking your debuffs because they don't land. They don't apply. You have to mix it up. Why is he bugged? Is he bugged pathing for you guys and just floating along? He's not actually walking? Oh, I lied. He's still dark orange to me, so he's 33. And he's investigating. Everybody needs to back up like an immense distance. Like, his aggro circle is enormous right now. Nope, he's there. Stay back, stay back. You might want to make a note of it, like, you might want to let somebody know. That doesn't seem right. $4 a.m. We have roughly... I'm assuming he despawns at 6 a.m., so we have 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm trying to think what our best option is. Going down that valley is not an option for the next 10 minutes. Sure, yeah, let's do that. Let's go this way. One says, let's go, and we're all already over here. The wand. There's a whole cliff, there's a whole stretch there that you can just jump down to and run straight across. Good plan. You do that. I was going to, but I'm going to fall everywhere. That looks cool. At night. Yeah, I was trying to get to... I don't know. I think that's the one place outside I haven't been to yet. And I assume you get there by going up top, above that, and then working your way down, but I don't know where the drop is. But he's talking about right there. We haven't been there yet. Me too. But I couldn't find a way last time we were up there. No, can't target them. Oh, they're definitely mobs. There's another one there. They're not pathing, though. We got to do a corpse recovery, chat. Somebody died in the way over here. The vehicles aren't in the game, so not at the moment. You got it? Okay, rest the group back down. And just stay here at me until Vol gets here. Mid-level camp is easy to get to. Show you later if you want. For sure. Okay. Okay, everybody come over to me. Just run along this cliffside. We're going to do a couple pulls up to here. So everybody just stay here. Okay, the bone hex is going to be a problem. Who can interrupt a fear? Okay, we'll wait 15 seconds before I pull. We have to time this so we have at least 3 people that can interrupt and in a specific order. Because if fear goes off up here, we're dead again. That'll bring 2. That'll bring 3. Behind the pillar. Yep. There's no roamer here, right? It was the scorpion and we killed it? Right, but he's not over here, I don't think. Okay, I got the blood wretch investigating. Yep. Kitchen sink or root this guy or something at like 10%. We can't let him get as far as that pillar. Mossback is investigating, I believe. Yep, here he comes. Get ready. Hopefully he doesn't pull the other guy behind the pillar. we're gonna get the guy behind the pillar just to give us some wiggle room. .9:30 is respawn here. Which way? Here comes a walker. Get over here. You sure our bodies are in the swamp? Okay. I hope, well, whatever. So, point is, for anybody who's never been here or is not familiar with this area, these geckos have a very deadly single target poison spit. So please pay attention. I believe the poison spit turns into a dot as well, if I'm not mistaken. The Myrkins, when we pull them, they have a headbutt. It's called cracking skulls. It's a fairly significant range, so make sure you are max melee, if not just outside max melee, because it hurts. You're about to find out. Gonna let Urgard med a minute. We have 9 minutes till the last group of mobs respawn. We're going to say 3 minutes ago we killed the walker, so 18. So let's say 9:18, so 15 would be 33. So we'll say 32. Be ready. Oh, I don't like this pull. Yep, I don't like this at all. Hang on. I don't like these guys' pathings. Hang on a second. Okay, I've got one investigating. Oh, they're both acrobatic. We can't have both. Come on. Don't reset, don't reset. Don't reset, but don't aggro your friend. Shoot. If that roamer wasn't there, I could have pulled the other one. That gecko's gonna investigate now. I'm gonna let that gecko walk back the other way because even if it does, I can't let it reset. One. I need you to come up on the rock, buddy. Two. One more. One more. That walker's gonna put a... I'm a god. I'm a god. No, I'm just kidding. It's a good pull, though. That guy's gonna be a nuisance. No, it's mud. It's an ability called slinging mud. It's nature damage. I don't know how it became a dot, but apparently it's a nature dot. I do not know. We got a gecko coming. Again, single target poison. Try not to get aggro. This guy also disarms, so don't be afraid if you start getting hand-to-hand skill ups and you're like, what's going on here? Unfortunately, with the mobs that are here, we don't have time for an AFK for the time being, so if you gotta go, hold it or do it in your seat. We have to fight like 2 Myrkins and a walker still. And we have 3 minutes, and the back corner, around the corner where we descended, is gonna respawn. Which means 3 minutes after that, the walker here is gonna respawn. Riri would be impressed. Okay, everybody come over to me. We're gonna kill this brute up here on the rock. It's Gratz. I don't know, but now you're smarter. You're welcome. Okay, feel free to sit down for a minute, Erg, if you need to regen a bit of mana. I want to try and see if I can see that walker from here. He's coming. I see him. Okay, when this walker gets here, I'm gonna tank him over here so you guys can jump that way. So everybody's gonna move to the east, like where you guys are. And I'm gonna put up my defensive banner just to be safe, so Snap, be very careful with your... If you see yourself pull aggro, lay off your skills just for a second until I can get it back. There. Perfect. Okay, so you're saying we're going to clear to the north and start going up that hill? Okay. Gonna wait for that roamer to walk away and I'll pull this brute. I'll take it. That's right. Ooh, I can interrupt cracking heads. I didn't know that. Pretty sure I just interrupted that. We gotta get up off this swamp. I need you to move that way. Come on. Okay, never mind. I'll get your friend here. Nope. Somebody else is here. Hey, Monk, are you watching the stream? Whoever that was just pulled those dudes? Appreciate it, sir. Or madam. Whomever. Oh, nope. They're pulling. Okay. Everybody move up to me. No, spawns are just spread out. Yeah, I wish I could choose not to die. How does that work? He does. Alright, we have a golem that just walked up here, so... let me see. We'll pull this bone hex back the way we came. Again, for the fear, I'll get the first one. Kinda, sorta, not really. That's not good. Oh, yeah. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, here comes the golem. Uh-oh, that fear doesn't help us. Okay, so again, the golem has the single target stun. He's going to stun me at the beginning, so somebody else is going to get aggro, so be careful. Or you can just stop attacking altogether, and I'll pick it up when the stun wears off. And then when he puts both hands over his head, he's going to AoE smash. I'm going to pull him. Oh, he's coming this way anyways. No, no. If anybody hits him when I get stunned, they're going to get aggro. Whether it's you or somebody else. Good job. We'll give Erg a minute to get some mana back. Should be splitting goblins from here on out. What do we have? 10, 38, 15, 43. So 42. Let's plan for 42 for the respawn. I mean 52. Sorry, I can't add. 52. That's what you usually get off the golems. Okay, I'm gonna try and... Oh, no, I'm not. I was gonna pull this blood wretch. He's too close. Let me see. Yeah, let me see how far I can get this guy to walk. Oh yeah, we should be good on his next step. You would have been wrong. Nope, she's just roaming. What is Dark Revenge? 360 damage it just hit me for? That's a yikes. That was fantastic. No fancy name, no nothing, just plain old ordinary backflip. I see dead people. So every now and then when I'm doing work at home, like when I work in the evenings, either after stream or before stream, when it comes to like voice work or narration, I'll fall down certain rabbit holes on YouTube. And last week I fell down a rabbit hole of compilation videos of people reacting to the ending to Sixth Sense. And man, to watch the people that legitimately got caught off guard, dude, I wish that and Usual Suspects, I wish I could watch again for the first time. Yeah, and the whole group. Oh, you're just gonna... Okay, alright, everybody come back. I shall grab myself in a video game. They do. I mean, they're kind of having a population situation where you probably shouldn't be following along that type of dating game because it's not working for them. I know. That's That's okay. Once Erg gets us up, or gets these guys up, I'll start splitting. Oh, they're up. Okay. I'll start splitting. Oh, wait. Erg needs mana. Okay. So hang on. We still got 10 minutes for respawns. Erg needs to sit down for 2 minutes at least. Relog right now, deal with the lockout, and come back in. Hey, Reltech, why does your game's graphics look so much better than everyone else's that I see streaming? So, I'm pretty good at computer tech. That's why my audio is fantastic. That's why the fidelity of the graphics is fantastic. I'm just snazzy with it. I don't just turn a stream on and go. All my settings are where they're supposed to be. What you're looking at is what the game will look like when it comes out. So if you're judging the game off somebody who might have less pixels on their screen, don't listen to them. This is what you need to pay attention to. I do my best to make sure you guys see the highest quality of everything because one, I don't like listening to bad audio and I don't like watching bad video. If I can put pristine video and audio on stream for you guys, I'd rather do that. I know some of you will turn around and go, I watch on a cell phone. I don't care what your graphics are. That's cool. There are people who care. So that's why. But yes, the game looks pretty good, don't it? It looks really good. Like, I can see everything in the distance. We can see all the way back there, the other side of the zone. Like, dude, there's Black Rose Keep over there. And it's not just for this game. It's everything. I have very high fidelity for everything. My internet is phenomenal. I could actually, if I wanted to, I could stream 8K. Next to nobody uses 8K, but I can stream 8K no problem. It looks very good compared to everyone else that I watch. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Again, it might not seem like much, but I do my best to make things look as good as possible. I'm very picky. I don't have a 10K computer. I don't have a 5090. I don't have an Intel 42,000 processor. You know, just like my computer is years old, but I'm just good with it. That's all. I'm just good with it. Okay, you guys rebooted, got in, everything's good. I don't see any corpses. I'm going to start splitting. We need to split this. Okay, incoming. I did that so quick. I'm so good. That's a Krushnek special. You did the math, did you? Okay, so Erg's corpse is there. I see Erg's. Where's the other corpse? Okay. Okay, everybody can come up to me. Remember, kitchen sink this guy. Don't let him run far. And if you have a big attack, save it till he's got like 10% health. Keep that up and we will be golden. What's the name of the ability? That's Ranger. No. His big one has a long cooldown, so just keep applying it, and if it sticks, it sticks. I just stepped to those front two, and those back two just magically just started walking down here for the first time ever. Game tried to catch me on that one. You go that way. I don't want to deal with 2 hexes. Ooh, interesting. Okay, we might get 2 here. If so, we're on the bone, or trap the bone hex. Don't hit it. Just put a trap down. Just only if it aggroes. Never mind. That bone hex roamer's gonna aggro. He just ruined my pull. I don't want to deal with 2 bone hexes. Walker. How's that walker always come? Oh. Alright, forget it. What we got? 2 trap? Oh, I only see 1. One may have expired. Come on, dudes. There you go. There you go. Step out. Step out. Step out. You stay up there. I don't know who pulled that. That wasn't me. What's happening? Why do I not have my... Why is my taunt not up? Oh, somehow I got on the charm bones. That was weird. Did I target the wrong mob? I targeted the wrong mob. That's what happened. That did not happen. Your eyes were playing tricks on you. Okay, behind us is respawned. Please pay attention to anything that moves. If something moves, we have to go back and pull it. Urgard might be in trouble. Oh, no. We're gonna fight him here. I got him silenced for 3 seconds. Hopefully he doesn't fear. So somebody may need the next one any moment. Thank you. That was an interesting delay on that third path. Wonder why that happened. Grats. Okay, don't precast on me. Okay, fight this guy here. We'll pick up the room we're after. We're still after Vol's body, right? Oh, I see a Vol's corpse. Hey, you may as well put a trap down. Hey, Vec, what's happening? I think he has two computers, one playing the game, one streaming. Oh, for the quality? I do have that, but that's not the reason. You can actually run this quality on one computer. It's primarily, what you guys see is primarily based off your internet connection. That's what it comes down to. I'm right on the... I don't have an off-ramp. I'm right on the highway for my area, so I have arguably the best internet connection a civilian could get. That allows me to pump out a very clean signal, which is what you guys see. If I was on one computer and the computer couldn't handle both processes, you'd still get the same quality, but you'd get freezing or choppiness. That's what happens. Okay, so what do we want to do from here? Go back down to the swamp? Well, the swamp's where we came from. It's all the way down the road. We came up the road. Maybe he just automatically casts and hits the closest target, because every time you get hit, you're in front of me. They're both acrobatics, so I'll wait. I'm gonna pull this guy all the way up to where you guys are now. We're in the chasm. We're on the, what, the north side? South side. We're on the south side of the chasm. Underneath Black Rose Keep. Black Rose Keep is over there. Okay, come down to me. We got two coming, the Mudbones Iron-Willed. Skeeter's on it. Skeeter's on the mossback. Told you. Yep, that's what it... Okay, good to know. That's how we use the Skeeters to our advantage. We put... Yeah, we put them between us and the... Yeah, beautiful. Perfect. Alright, we'll take the Skeeter now. We have a golem down at the bottom. It's not pathing up, so I'm gonna try and... Okay, so... Well, here comes a golem up here. I'm gonna pull this golem and I'm gonna pull him to this wall here so you guys get on the south side. Incoming. I'm stunned. Okay, whatever's happening, I can't use my skills. Okay, they're back. And that wasn't an ability. I wasn't stunned or anything. I had no debuff, so that's twice it's happened tonight. I don't know if maybe it's because my back is against the wall or something. It's the weirdest thing. All my skills were lit up, but I wasn't stunned. But I couldn't click them. Okay, Erg. That's good to know. That could be what it is then. We are still on 0. Come down to me. We'll fight this here. Oh yeah, it's lag. That took a second to eat. The golem there. And a walker there. And it's 5 p.m. We have a walker. Yeah. Guessing he comes up here. We'll pull him next. I'm going to pull him now because there's a Myrekin pathing back. I don't want an ad. Ow, 163, was that necessary? I guess you're next. Come on. Actually, that's not going to work because of you. He needs to path up here and he won't do it. Oh, come on. How long are you able to... if you stay out of range of cracking heads, how long can you keep a mob mezzed for? Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can get... After this pull, we may want to try that. Well, I don't know what to say. My name is Krushnek, and I am awesome. Yeah, yeah, I think so. I'm kind of regretting that, which is why I didn't say it. I think it was Krushnekopus. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I think I'm going to get you. Okay, Gecko is next. I've been saying that. I say the same thing. There should be more names down here for the size of the area. Oh, true. Yeah, right. Yeah, probably. Sure. Yeah. Now, give yourself room to be able to feign death multiple times so that you increase your chance of not dying, and everybody else come back here where Pen is. Everybody come up here. Do not come up towards us, Snap. You got plenty of room to run around and get feign death off a couple of times, but go ahead and try and I'll see what I can pick up. Beautiful. It's probably the only time it's going to happen like that, but fantastic. Okay, which way you guys want to go? Left? Right? Okay, right it is. That's exactly where it leads. We're going anyways. I believe so, yes. No, not you. Yeah, you keep going over there. Leave us alone. I want your friend to come over here for a second. Exposes out. Okay, feel free to get some mana back. We have a walker. Actually, we're going to wait till he comes back down. I'm going to pull another Myrekin. A what? A walker? The one in the water closest to that cliff only goes so far, so we're good there. Nah, you're fine, Urgern. You're fine. We're not dead due to lack of mana. Trust me, on a crawl like this, we're meant to sit more often. So, we're doing really good. Just waiting for Urg to get a bit more mana before I pull this guy. Although, Urg, maybe you can tell me, do you burn a lot of mana for the walker when we pull walkers? Are you good for a pull, or should I wait? Shut up. Yeah, that's why I was asking. So, like I said, guys, get your poison situated. You're right, I forgot it too. Oh, Urg, that's not the toxic glyphs. That's different. This is your actual poison resistance. You'll need gear or jewelry that has poison resistance on it, like the nickel jewelry, the tier 3 nickel jewelry. Or silver, right, caster, yeah. Those glyphs are for the toxic environment. Okay, incoming walker. Expose is up. Okay, everybody come move over to the right. We gotta get out of there before it respawns. This is a very solid crawl, man. We're covering a lot of ground. Hey, Switch, what's going on? How do you solo in this game, or do you have to be in a group to kill mobs? No, you can solo spin, but you won't enjoy it. You'll be fine for probably the first 15 levels, and then it will become a nightmare. And that's the way it's going to be going forward. This game is not designed to be a solo experience. Don't listen to anybody that tells you otherwise. You will struggle. This is a social MMORPG. You can go on the Steam page right now, and you can go on PantheonMMO.com. And in the first paragraph, they both say social MMORPG. So don't listen to the people trolling and complaining about soloing and duoing and whatever. It's not a thing. You don't want to do that in this game. You want to make friends, you want to join a guild, you want to crawl stuff, you want to advertise, you want to throw your LFG tag up every time you log in. You got to do all of it. If you don't want to do all of it, this is not your game. Full stop. End of discussion. Oh. Okay, we have a construct that's bugged on the left, and we have a go. I don't like this. Everybody come back. Question is, I don't know where that construct... But the golem I'm okay with, because I can split them, but the construct, I don't know where he paths. I'm assuming he won't come down to the swamp. So everybody come down here and let's get the scorpion. Maybe we'll jump on the other side of the ruins here and get that walker. Or whatever this gate thing is we're near. But yes, to all the people that go on about the whole solo duo conversation, this is not that game. You will be able to do it. You will not enjoy it long term, period. But maybe it'll give you enough time to make friends, advertise for guilds, group with people. But if your focus is soloing because you don't have enough time to do anything else, I'm honestly going, and I'm on record for this, I'm honestly going to suggest that you try a different game. You won't have to put in EQ style time sync, but you will need to put a few hours in. If you don't have it, this is not your game. Don't cry about it, don't complain about it. Just please pick a different game because you'll be better mentally for it. That's the truth. I wouldn't lead you astray. Nobody's paying me to say this stuff. And really it comes down to, if that's the mentality that you are as a solo player, like when I say you, I'm not pointing out anybody. This is a blanket statement. I don't want you in this game. Because you're somebody else that I won't be able to group with. And I group with everybody. So, if you're a soloer, you and I have nothing in common. And that's not rude, that's just truth. We're all grown-ups here. Nobody needs to be childish. I don't like that. I don't like that walker. I need that walker to walk away. I need that Myrekin to walk away too. Okay, next pull is a gecko. I'm only trying to save you guys, you know, the headaches. I don't want you guys jumping into this game under false pretenses. And people can sit there and go, yeah, but you're not developing the game, so your opinion, blah, 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 blah. Grow up. Grow up. Exactly what I said is what's going to happen a year from now when the game launches. Grow up. Just pick a different game. Enjoy your time online. Don't log in just to sit and complain about, like, my God. Like, what is wrong with those of you between the ears, man, when it comes to that stuff? It's ridiculous. You guys waste a lot of your own time. It's crazy. I mean, it's almost embarrassing. Oh, I don't like their pathing. I just tried to get this guy and he walked over by the walker, and then I tried to get this guy and he walked over by the walker. Okay, if those Myrekins stay over there... Hang on. If those Myrekins stay over there, the walker's next. The walker's next. The walker's next. This guy does not have an AoE attack, so everybody can move up to here. Oh, I see him. I see him. Yeah, I see him. I see him. Oh, he's casting. Did somebody hit him? Oh, yeah. We're dead. Healer's down. That headless construct hasn't been there the whole time. That construct is for our level, that construct is the toughest mob down here. Next to the ancient golem. Well, that happens. Just regroup. That was unfortunate. As the scouts? The pyro phase? Yeah. I mean, if you can grab them and climb to a plateau, by all means, that would be the best option. But we wouldn't be able to tell you. You'd have to look and see if there's something you can climb to. Erg is saying the ruins that we were fighting next to, there's a rock that you can stand on that's safe. Krushnek, or Krushiferous. Crush and Vol should be right there where the group is. Might not be where Erg is, but we'll be a little further down. Probably going to hit 18, get your spells, and try heading to BRK to find a group. There you go. That's a great idea. No worries, man. It's fine. We'll just work our way back there. Go down again. Okay. Okay. Now, what class is that? Okay. I wonder if we can feign death off of feign death. Is that a thing? Can we just daisy chain feign deaths and see what happens? You know, one monk targets one mob, the other monk targets them one. One monk fires first, feigns death. If it fails, the other monk fires on the other target to see what happens, feigns death, sees if that fails, and if so, well, tough luck. Yeah, Switch. In Wild's End, you have to be really careful with the orcs. If you're fighting the orcs on any sort of hill, they haven't tweaked them yet, but the orcs will get stuck for a moment, and in order to make up the travel time, they'll instantly teleport to wherever you are, wherever you might be, whoever has aggro. So be very careful when fighting the orcs. The closer to flat ground, the closer to level ground when you're fighting them, the more often they'll run normally to you at their normal speed. But if you're on any sort of a hill, they'll stand here for 10 seconds and then all of a sudden, poof, they're here. So you got to be careful with that. They've been doing that since the beginning of early access. They shouldn't be doing it, but I don't think they've just gotten around to addressing it yet. That's fine. We still have to get the other person in. We can try once every... Oh. Do you see any mob at all that might have one unique name? No, okay. We're waiting for our 6th chat, and then we'll clear back down to the bodies. This is my favorite stuff to do, man. I love crawling. Oh, I'm all about this game and crawling. Vola's group lead. Stop walking by him. It's just that simple. The moon moving is so cool. The fact that it sets and rises. It will be interesting when they put the new sky in. At least I'm assuming they still have plans to put the new sky in. Hey. We can hear you. I hear you perfectly fine. Crawling looks like fun with the massive dungeons. It is. It is. Crawling is fantastic. I can't wait till we get some more content. The Wild Blood content is coming in next. I'm sure that's going to have something we're going to be able to crawl. Possibly even play around with faction. Who knows? This particular character, Crushnek, I'm trying to keep in Black Rose Keep for the whole program. I want to be able to go through everything from the beginning, level 15, up to roughly level 40. So I'm trying really hard to keep this guy here and not run him to the other content. I may run the Necro to the other content, or something else to the other content, but I'm trying to keep this guy in this zone. Does this have full loot PvP? I don't remember the PvP rules, but there is a PvP server, and it does use what they call Wild West rules, so pretty much anything goes. But you have to be on that server, and I don't know much about the server rules. Myself personally, I have zero interest in PvP. When the game launches, maybe we roll a PvP character a couple months in, but for right now, I don't have any PvP interest. My goal right now is to test the PvE with the warrior and make sure everything is cool for when it launches. It's my only goal here. I hate PvP, but that's what my buddies live for. PvP will be a thing. The devs want PvP to be viable. They want it to be a thing. How they work it out, I couldn't tell you. But you'd probably have to find somebody else that might be doing the PvP, and then, you know, jump in and see if they'll give you some information. But I wouldn't be the person for that. That guy's name is Dakon. I wonder if he plays Magic the Gathering. One of the Magic Legends was a dude named Dakon Blackblade. I actually have his card. I think I have 2 of his cards. Woodcleave is up. He's a tough fight. We want to get him for the other group. We should pull him. I hope so, because I just pulled him. Exposes up. Exposes up again. Exposes up. Oh, it's gone. Damage shield is up. Probably the damage shield. The bark skin. Exposed. No. Well, we got his weapon to drop. I mean, I'm gonna roll need. Warrior, Paladin, Dire Lord. Oh, it's a gray box. Doesn't have a graphic yet. Unless it's supposed to be transparent. But the lightsaber was transparent until it wasn't. "36 damage, 3 strength, 30 physical crit rating." That's fantastic. Why do I have... Somebody give me a baked potato? Cool. I'm happy with that. We got a new 2-handed weapon. Yes, that's correct, Switch. They're working on it. Their plan is to have a need before greed or a need greed pass system. It's just not in yet. None of the UI stuff is in that they want right now because I don't think they have the UI people currently working on the stuff. They're trying to get everything else in first, then they'll start on the UI. I wouldn't expect to see any UI implementation for the time being. But they do plan on having, like, we don't have a raid window. We don't have any sort of economy windows. We don't have a rolling window. But they do have the random command in the game. So you just random 100. Some people will random 100 for main stuff. And then if stuff is being rolled for greed, some people will roll 99. That's how you tell the difference between who needs a weapon and who just wants it for some other purpose. But once they get further into development, we'll have a whole system for loot. You'll probably have a pop-up that'll say need greed pass or something. It's a different zone. You have to zone into Black Rose Keep. So just keep running towards it and you'll zone over. Once you've rendered, let us know. And then Vol will get you in here. We'll sit tight here for a minute in case we have to run back. Once you get into the group, you're pretty much just going to head out into the zone, go to the right, stay along the zone wall, and run all the way down till you get to a wooden walkway. Then get up on the wooden walkway and you'll be over by us. We just cleared everything, so you've got like 10 minutes to get here. You could do that too. Want a 33 road crush so you have an open spot? We have a 6 that was just on their way here. They just zoned in. But thank you for offering. And anytime you log in, if you see me with we don't have 6 people, let me know anyways, because if we don't have anybody coming, we'll definitely grab you. I will say, we are trying to keep the group within 6 levels for the XP, so I think we're good at 33. But if you were to hit 34 or 35 before we level, we might not be able to get you in because you'll be outside the 6 level gap. And for those who don't know, there is roughly a 6 level gap for grouping before you get an XP penalty, meaning that even though you still get what you think is the typical XP, it's a much slower grind. So you want to try and make sure when you're in a group you stay within 6 levels. So if somebody's level 24, you don't want to go above 30. Don't fight me on it, just do as I say. We've already done this 100 times. So, can you help me so are most groups are doing round robin loot? No, most groups will actually ask if anybody needs it, and if nobody needs it, then they roll for greed. Can you help me understand what it is you are doing in the game right now? Farming, loot questing, etc. We're crawling, hoping to get names to spawn, and see what loot we can get to drop. One of the cool things about this game that they're trying to work on is they're trying to get loot to drop off of just about anything in the game. So it emphasizes crawling. Most people will get in a group and say, oh, let's rush to this name and sit here and camp this named. They kind of want to get away from that. They want you that if you're crawling and you go all over the zone, you may find a random drop on a mob. There's a couple of weapons that drop off of trash mobs out here. Very low chance to get, but it may drop off a trash mob, and they're named caliber loot. But they're trying to sprinkle it all through the game so that you crawl. So we're crawling, and whatever happens, happens. We're just trying not to die. That's all. We're not rushing, we're not speed running, none of that stuff. We are enjoying the game. We all have level 50s. I have a level 50 warrior that's best in slot everything. I don't have a need to log him in. There's no content for me to do with him, so he's on the bench for the time being. This is the guy we're focused on right now, and then we have a couple of alts that we mess around with. I've been playing this for a very long time. So I'm like 7 warriors in. Yeah, there's definitely server lag because I'm getting the lag too. Again, as far as the MMORPG goes, this game is no different than World of Warcraft, or EverQuest, or Final Fantasy XIV, or Elder Scrolls Online, or BDO, or Guild Wars 2, or whatever game is out there now. There's no arguments, discussions, whining, complaining. It's an MMORPG that is social. If you're not a social person, you won't enjoy this game. That's the only discussion you need to have with anybody. Nobody will tell you otherwise. If you're not a social person, this will not be your game. And you can sit there and go, but this game will be different a year from now. No, it won't. It'll be a social MMORPG. Whoever's got an issue with that needs to get it through your head. Go play a different game. And that's me being nice. There's no ill will behind it. But I'm telling you, if you're going to log on the internet to whine and complain about something you're not going to play, you got to rethink what you're doing, man. You're wasting your own time. It's wild when I check out a Joppa stream after he's done streaming and I check his VOD to see how the chat is acting. A lot of the stuff you guys type is just ridiculous. Like, you guys just need to go play other games. Period. Yeah, let's lag through this Scorpion and then we'll switch over. Because all of a sudden it got end of the world. Nope. I hit something 30 seconds ago and it hasn't gotten here yet. And it's 20 feet away. Wait a minute. Now it's walking away from me. No, it's not. It's frozen. Everything's frozen. What is happening? Oh, man, am I crashing? You know what's funny? My game is telling me my ping is 19. So I'm like phenomenal connection. And this is happening. I can't camp. Oh, wait. I think I'm camping. This is wild. I'm not sure what's going on, chat. We're getting some really weird lag. Scorpions incoming. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. That was the weirdest... That's the weirdest thing I've seen this whole early access, is what just happened. The Scorpion. I just picked up the Lumberjack so that it wouldn't hit the healer. These are low-level mobs. I don't have a problem picking up 2 or 3 of them, so whatever the first target is, just stay on that. Now, mind you, once this guy's dead, we're still gonna... Yeah, okay, so everybody jump over now. Oh, I most certainly do. Yes. We gotta split the population so that the lag straightens itself out. Possibly. I mean, I'll switch over, you log out, stay on the server screen for the next 10 minutes, and then let me know how the pie charts fill out, and then we'll figure out what shard to go on. Because we have no idea who's doing what. I got the lockout. So they still have the thing locked in where once the server hits capacity, it disappears. So it's not that the server crashed, it's that they have the max population in the game right now. I'm sure some people will disconnect and log out, and then it'll show up probably in the next 6-7 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We were on 0. We're going to 1. We'll see how 1 plays. That's it. That's what happens on a Saturday night, man. Anybody that's coming back to the game, they're all rolling on Stormona. So Stormona is the most heavily populated server. There are 8 other servers. That's fine. I'm logging into 1 now. Everybody should have an invite. If you're still rendering, let me know when you've rendered. Okay, feel free to rebuff. And then let me know when you're ready, Erg, and I'll start pulling. I mean, I'm sure my opinions are probably going to scare some people off, and that's fine, you know? Obviously, if my mindset doesn't fit with your mindset, you might want to find somebody who has your mindset, which is perfectly fine. But again, if you plan on soloing, this is not the game. Whether it's now, whether it's 6 months from now, whether it's a year and a half from now, this will not be the game to solo in. They've already gone on record as of 3 weeks ago stating that this game is going to be what it originally was supposed to be. 90% groupable, social, the whole 9 yards. I mean, since early access started, what, the middle of December? So since the middle of December, I've met hundreds of people in this game, and I've grouped with all of them. I've grouped with every class combination, level types. I've grouped with multiple heals, single heals, multiple tanks, single tanks. I've grouped with everything. This game is fine. The game is fantastic. If you're a fan of WoW and EQ, this is your jam. There's plenty of content. There's multiple ways to get up to at least level 45. I mean, you'll have to grind to 50 from 45 at this point because there isn't enough content. There will be once they bring in the second part of Black Rose Keep and then start adding other stuff. But there's multiple ways to get to 40. Anybody that complains about not having enough content, they're ignorant. Stop listening to them. Don't listen to them. And if you're one of the people that's listening to me right now, there is a bunch of content in the game. Go find it. I mean, I've gone from 15 to 30, almost 30 in here, and I haven't even gone everywhere yet in the zone. There's still 30 to 35 content and 35 to 40 content that I won't get to until I get up there. Exposed. Exposed. Okay, go ahead and med up. The good thing is it's 10 a.m. game time, so we have plenty of time to get through here without having to worry about constructs. Okay, we can start moving. Okay. Well, I'm the worst one to ask, so I'll follow you. But we are killing everything. Exposed. Yes. Remember, we need to kitchen sink all of these goblins until we start clearing, and especially the bone hexes. So, no breaks when they get low health, just throw everything at them. You should have waited. I did. Yes, moss back first. Okay, everybody sit up here for now. Speaking of walkers. Fetid Waters is a poison dot. As far as knockbacks or what have you, no. This guy does poison. There's Bolt of Acid, Acid Splash, and Fetid Waters. They're all poison based. They all do serious damage. In the future, if you don't have it already, you may want to work on the Tier 3 nickel jewelry set for poison resistance. It will help with mitigating a lot of the damage in here. Okay, next pull is going to be a Gecko. Gecko has a single target poison spit that can be dangerous, so watch aggro just in case you end up with it. Oh yeah, it has something bark skin, I think, so watch for that. Oh, my bad. Yeah, venom-coated skin. The little iguana-looking icon. Who has the bark? Is it the Myrkins? Somebody has the bark. Oh, I think it was the named. No, it wasn't the named. What did we fight down in the... Something we fought down in the chasm had something called Mad Bark, Bark something, Bark Skin, Bark Hide. Maybe it was the Golem. Anyways, it's a damage shield. Was that it? That must have been it. Right, okay. That's who it was. I see considering something doesn't change when invis. Is there a way to see if a mob can see through invis? Yes. Down here on the enemy nameplate, there's an icon that looks like an eye. It'll be an eye with an eyebrow, and it's called Sharp-Eyed. If you see any mobs that have that icon under their name, they will see you invis. That includes stealth. If I forget to, when Van gets back, mention to him about the headbutt. Oh, okay, so when we're fighting the Myrkins here, they have an ability called Cracking Skulls or Cracking Heads. It's an AoE headbutt. It does a tremendous amount of damage if it connects. So be very careful and mindful when they cast it. I think it's interruptible, but yeah, it sucks. Okay. If we happen to fight Kraglings, which are little tiny elemental dudes, when they're dead, you can actually harvest them for ore. Same thing with the golems, I believe. Golems can be mined as well. During the nighttime, golems are replaced by a mob type called a headless construct. They really suck, so until you're like level 30, stay away from them. And the thing is, they show up inside all this content. So the content that we can kill and crawl no problem, they spawn here at nighttime and it makes it a pain in the butt. Just like that. I know you like the warrior, but what are your thoughts on the Dire Lord? So here's what I'll say about the 3 tanks, the warrior, the paladin, and the Dire Lord. I said this, I think, last week. Well, I'm sure I'll say it many times going forward. If you're not familiar with tanking in this game, and you want to pick up tanking in this game, you should probably start with the paladin. Then once you get the paladin down pat, and you start to understand how tanking is done, switch to the Dire Lord, and then if you're an all-star at those, pick up a warrior in that order. So paladin, Dire Lord, warrior. As far as the Dire Lord goes, I've played a Dire Lord to, I want to say level 12, I think 12 or 13, but I've grouped with 7 or 8 Dire Lords all through early access. The Dire Lords and Paladins are beasts, both of them. So just because I'm on the warrior and I talk a lot of game and I yap and complain and get excited and so on, all 3 tanks do phenomenal jobs, but they all work differently. As it stands right now, a warrior cannot hold aggro from a paladin or a Dire Lord. A paladin and a Dire Lord cannot hold aggro from each other. They all have abilities that generate threat. The premise, or the whole point, is for the paladin to stop using... If you're in a raid... Don't ask me about the raid stuff. I'm just going to use these words for the discussion. If you're in a raid and you have a Dire Lord and a paladin and they're around the same level and they have some pretty good gear, the Dire Lord's going to hold aggro pretty solid until the paladin builds enough threat with Aegis that they pull aggro off the Dire Lord. Okay? The warrior has a spike threat, so the warrior will pull threat for a certain amount of time, which gives them time to build threat with their abilities. The problem is, because the Dire Lord uses what's called phantoms, or has to stack a dot on its active target, once it has a certain number of dots, or a certain number of ticks on that mob, there's no getting it off the Dire Lord. The Dire Lord's going to have it the whole fight. And the Paladin has a ground buff that they put on the ground, their Aegis. Anything they do inside that Aegis generates threat. So as long as they keep using their Aegis, which all Paladins do because they don't pay attention to other tanks in the game. We've been to raid targets with Dire Lords, Paladins, and myself as a warrior, and the Dire Lord and Paladins have gotten into a fight with each other because they're not paying attention to who's tanking and who's doing what skills and who shouldn't use other skills. People just don't pay attention. It's going to happen. So learn your class, but if you want to learn and get the gist of tanking, start with the Paladin. Trust me. The warrior is definitely a challenge between the 3 tanks, but I absolutely love the warrior. This is my 7th warrior. I'll be a warrior at launch. I mean, I pretty much know the warrior upside down, inside out, what have you. Well, sorry, what was the question? Like the game, like 1.0? I would say late 2026. Oh, gotcha. Yep, where I just pulled from. Yeah, they still have a ways to go. The next update that I believe is coming in October is the Wild Blood update. That'll populate the other side of Silent Plains behind the city. Then I believe possibly close to the holidays, they may release Badia Dakara, which I believe is the final main outdoor zone for the continent. And then in the new year, I guess it's just going to be them, I'm thinking, coming up with content to jam in, get a UI done, work on the mastery point system, maybe do another pass on the classes, because they may have to, or they may want to have the tunes ready for level 50 for launch. Again, I'm just pulling that out of thin air, but I'm pretty sure I have a general idea. And then that could very well be. Man, I've been waiting since 2014. I can wait. I was there day one of the failed Kickstarter, I was there day one of the successful Kickstarter, and I've been there ever since. Why are you not moving? Alright. What was that? It would. The golems are 26. Okay, now I'm pulling the walker. Yeah, so the bottom line as far as classes go, for anybody who's interested, all the classes are fantastic right now. All the classes act the way they're supposed to, they do what they want. If you're going to be someone who's going to complain at the fact that the enchanter doesn't have a charm, or you're going to complain at the fact that a wizard doesn't have an ice comet, or you're going to complain that a warrior doesn't have the ultimate taunt or some kind of stone, like, just stop. Go play another game. Do yourself a favor. All the classes work fantastic in this game. They do what they're supposed to. There's a group on the other side there, to the southwest. I mean, I've killed just about everything in the game with just about every class. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've killed everything in the game, almost everything in the game with every class. There's nothing wrong with the classes. The classes have been fine for a long time. They're just cooler now because they've come into their unique playstyles. That's all. The classes have like 9 out of 10 different features. And there's a select few people that just want to whine and complain that the 10th feature isn't in the game. Or that there isn't an 11th feature. Or a 12th feature. I know. I saw them when they went down. It's all Myrikins now. This other group's actually helping us. That's what I was thinking. Surprised they are making taming and mounts a priority over other stuff. Me too, Switch. Me too. I don't think mounts are needed. This game is not big enough for mounts. People can sit there and get their panties in a twist all they want about it and say, mounts are needed for the game. No, they're not. I can run anywhere I need to go within 7 to 10 minutes. Grow up. Mounts are not needed. Just like a map. Map's not needed. I've been playing this game, early access, I've been playing this game since December. I can get everywhere on the continent right now. I haven't looked at a single map. I've never looked at a map. I can get to anywhere in the continent right now. So, for those of you that go on and complain about not having a map, I can't comment on maybe your mental faculties, but I will tell you that you don't need a map for this game. You're not meant to know where everything is the first day you log in. I I like people need to go back to WoW or EverQuest or jump into Guild Wars 2 or ESO. Those games are much more accessible to get you around and get you where you're going and not get you lost. This game, they want you to explore, so smarten up. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pull that Mirekin since they didn't pull it, because we need to keep pulling or we're going to get bogged in respawns. Actually, you know what? Good idea. Everybody come up to me. Oh, now there's a gecko. Do I have to pick that gecko up? It's like the boogaloo. Good job there. Man, heal aggro is real. We got a scorpion. Excuse me. Healer's going out of mana, so nobody walk around. There's a walker. Everybody stay up here by me. Everybody sit down. Or whatever, if you need mana, med, now. That guy should walk clean out to the swamp or turn around and go back up the hill. Sorry. I know, right? Oh, right. All right, Urg's got enough mana. I'm gonna pull this walker. Thankfully, he has no AoEs, no stuns. He just has poison. I get that, man. FOMO. I get it. Vol, what's happening? There. Yes, yes, do that. Now we're safe for about 10-11 minutes, so we got plenty of time to recover. Yeah, the big guy ate him. Yeah, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It happens to everybody that gets hit at that level. Once you get into a solid crawl down here at our levels, like even yours, the XP is fantastic. It's just these one-offs that happen and you unfortunately get targeted and eaten for breakfast. That's not ours, that's theirs. Yeah, no, he's not up. They're asking group check, camp check, and person said that they're in the swamp camping for the ancient golem. I don't think they realize the ancient golem can spawn in numerous places, but they're trying to get it at that spot. How you guys in chat doing? You guys good? How's your was it Saturday? How's your Saturday going? I almost said Friday. Must be nice to have gotten back in immediately. That's it. Zoning doesn't help you. People used to say just zone. You can't zone. You have to log out. Yep. I was gonna ask. I think some have to go, though. Okay. Okay. Right. Are you good to go, Erg? Okay, well, speaking of walkers, everybody move up to me. Yeah, and I haven't seen that other player in a minute, so they may have moved on. So what we'll do is we're going to clear up the goblins, and then we're just going to grind goblins. Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I'll die 10 times, and I'll die 10 times tonight, but when other people start dying, I'm not a fan. So I will adjust the course of the group to compensate. And that headbutt, I don't want that headbutt taking out our DPS. Okay, let me see what's up here. We have a golem. We have a golem on both sides. So I would ask, when we pull a golem, I would ask for Van's benefit that Van stay out of melee range, because they have an AoE ground pound that isn't quite as bad as the headbutt, but it will kill you. If you're the type of person that is that prefers to be active, you can watch for him to raise his two hands above his head and then slam them into the ground, run in, hit 3 or 4 abilities, and then back out again and wait for him to slam to the ground again. The ground slam is the only thing you have to worry about, but if you can get out of range in time, you can still joust in. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but it's there. Not sure why he's going that way. Oh. Oh, wow. Gotcha. Okay, next pull's going to be a golem, and I'm going to try and park him here next to this cliffside, so... Exactly. Okay, incoming. Don't pre-heal or anything, because I don't want you to get aggro when he comes down here. I'm stunned. Stunned again. Nope, it's not. It's yellow to me, same as the other ones. That's probably what it is. We're all missing more, being primarily melee. That wasn't level 50. Sure. Nope, but I did. Okay, go ahead and med up. Good job on that, by the way. That mob is huge. I looked over at my screen. I see his chest hair and belly button. yeah. They're pretty significant. Fair enough. I will always concede to common sense. We have goblins to our northeast, so that's where we're going to clear next. Perfect. I would say the same thing. Okay, let's go ahead and pull. The only goblin you really have to pay attention to is the Bone Hex. The Bone Hex is the necro that has a fear, So we need to try and coordinate the fears, because what'll happen is they fear you into other goblins and it becomes a problem. No other goblin here poses a problem to us, just the bone hexes. And please don't run up past me when I'm trying to pull them. That's the most important part. Speaking of bone hexes, incoming. I took the fear. Oh! Most certainly not. Ancient Golem. We have to go a different route. We don't have the group to take him. Yep. For anybody who wants to know, Ancient Golem is over there, so if you need to kill him, have at him. Okay. We have a Blood Wretch that's acrobatic, and a Bone Hex that's normal. I don't have the next spear. I'll get the next one, if there is one. May as well. We're racing the Ancient Golem, by the way. We're trying to get up out of here before the Ancient Golem walks back up on us. You're saying it's going to turn and go down the other way? Are you saying it's going to turn and go down the other way, or is it coming up towards us? Okay. Gotcha. There's no challenge in that. I got the first sphere. Hang on. Get that next sphere when it comes up. Oh. Looks like erg leveled. Another bone. Hang on. Another bone hex coming. Okay, I interrupted him on that one. I won't get the next one. Did the pet eat the trap? Are you... Hang on. Yeah, hang on. Van, I hear you perfectly fine. I don't know why Vol can't hear you, but he's asking if you're working tomorrow. I don't know what's going on with the audio because I don't think I've ever talked to Van Dam before, and I hear him loud and clear. So, you guys, that's crazy. I don't know what's going on. But just so you know, Van, you sound perfectly fine. We're gonna have another bone hex coming. Let it run over to me. Charged in, interrupted that one. Welcome back. I mean, Ventrilo, Roger Wilco. I still use Ventrilo. I have a handful of people for my EQ2 days that we chat in Ventrilo almost every evening. Yep. There's only a handful of us. There's no need for us to move to anything else. I don't use Roger Wilco. I don't even know if you can use Roger Wilco at this time. Right? It all came down to somebody's opinion. Yes. You still using Vent? I do. I still use Ventrilo. Ventrilo 4.0 it's fine. It's fantastic. It's loud and clear. The audio is great. Ventrilo is still actively used. You can't do chat rooms and nonsense, but Vent does what it does when you want a handful of people to talk to each other. Who's watching me? Oh, I didn't even see you till just now. I got 2. I'm on the mud bone. Get with the times. I use Discord to talk to the people that I'm grouped with, the guild or what have you. I only use Vent for these select 5 individuals. That's all. It's just what we've talked. I'm the tech dude. They're not. So to walk them through Discord, no, that's a headache that they don't want to deal with, and I don't want to put them through. Nope, you got 2 monks here. What are you talking about? And yet Vol has aggro. This might be messy. Okay, I got 4 of them snared. This won't last long. Try and get the beer if we can. Ah, Herb went down. That was too... Bone hexes suck. There's like 3 right there. It was unavoidable because they stopped to cast, and when they stop to cast, that uses up enough time on the pull for somebody else to start casting. Yeah. That happens. Man, bone hexes are junk when there's 3 of them. Yep. Yes. Yep. No problem, man. Alright, chat, we got the group login for the evening. So this is going to be pretty much the end of the stream. I'm going to get my corpse back, but I wouldn't want you guys to sit here watching me get my corpse back and blah, blah, blah. So you're free to go. Although if you want to sit tight, you can sit tight as well. It's up to you. Regardless, thanks for hanging out as always. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself here. Hope you guys got to see what the game will actually look like. I know we had a conversation earlier about graphic fidelity. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know exactly what the game plan is going to be, but chances are we're back here in Black Rose Keep. I think we'll have everybody available roughly on time, I think. If not, we might jump into some Path of Exile 2 until people get on, or we might jump onto one of the other tunes. But I think the plan is to be back in Black Rose Keep tomorrow. God, this game looks so good, man, with the lighting, the shadows, the trees, the way the trees shift throughout the day. Or the shadows, I should say. Look at that shimmer through the trees. There's no game out there today that does that. Not Guild Wars 2, not BDO, not ESO, none of them. That shimmer is phenomenal. That's like real life. If you go out on a sunny day and look up through a tree, that's what you see. I did not mean to rhyme. Yeah, I'll see if I can't get my guy over here as well. I think he might be an AVP, but I could be wrong. But if I can get him over here, I can summon you once you've summoned us. I believe that's going to be it for the evening. I only say that because there aren't enough individuals to reform the group, and it's already 1 a.m. here for myself. Are you around tomorrow? We'll more than likely be hanging out tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, I would say, maybe a little after that. Yeah. No, he saw you jump in earlier in disc, and he was trying to talk to you, but I don't know if the audio was working. So he said, let me hit him up and see what he's doing. I said, sure, because we needed a 6. We didn't have a 6 at the time, so you were cool enough to show up. But just no. We're just the zone in. But yeah, just, hit Vol up if he's on and you happen to get on, see what's going on, see if we got room. You too, man. Yeah, it's just Erg's not leaving. That's Van Damme. Thank you for the res. I'm going to go ahead and log over my Necro, and I will send him over here so I can get Juan's body. Grats on the reding. No, it wasn't me. That was you. Oh. Might have been Erg. Erg might have resed himself and redinged. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, shoot. I was typing while I was logging. Yeah, see, this is my main here. This is Krushnek. With his odd, shiny-looking helmet. Am I bound in Demeth? I might be bound in Demeth. Oh, nice. Okay. We will go this way. No, we'll go this way. Actually, let me get my pet buffed. Is that the haste? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. If you saw summoners, see if you can get a hold of them. I'm running over, but if you can get it faster through them. I'm over at the Demis Stone, so it's going to take me a couple of minutes. Plus, I'm 18, so I'm probably going to have to dodge some aggro. Like a lot of aggro. No problem. I'm still running. Okay. I'm gonna run this dude over there anyways, just in case. I'm running now. I may as well get over there. I'm almost to the lake. There's parts of Hangor right there. We need swimming leveled. We may as well. It'll be interesting to see what their new swimming system looks like. What they're calling their swimming 2.0. Alright, man. Have a good night. For those who don't know, apparently we're getting new water and new swimming. And the reason why we're getting new swimming is because it coincides with combat and everything else that's supposed to take place underwater. Oh, our swimming is 4. Okay. 5. Close to what? Oh, gotcha. Well, we should get that tomorrow then. Outside of walkers and golems. I think so, yes. Ooh, that's trippy. Yeah, he was loud and clear, man. I don't know why he was so quiet to you guys. No. Discord doesn't come across my stream. At some point I would like it to be able to do that because I get a lot of viewers that come in here and all they hear is my side of the conversation and it's weird. So I try to stick to talking about the game itself. But I'd like to get to a point where people actually get on stream and that way everybody can hear the whole conversation. I just saw you run past me. I mean, technically, the Necro is 18. We could group in here. The content starts at 15. So I guess we can park this guy. Should I go over to the stone, I wonder, and bind? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that might be Urg. There, we'll keep him there. Hey, look, chat, it's everyone's corpse. Alright, chat, we're logging out, and that's going to be the end of the stream for this evening, for those of you that might have still sat here through all of this. So again, hope you guys enjoyed your time here. If you're new to the channel, I'll go through my usual spiel, and you think you might stop back on a future stream, feel free to hit the follow button if you haven't already to be notified the next time I go live. Other than that, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. This is my Necro, yes. You might see some of him tomorrow. We'll see. Anyhow, you guys take care.